有，突然超大声。走，早安。今天因为我3点半要去拆右边支持的线，所以我们只能赶快冲主线到3点半。可恶！主线。下午好，午安。对，如果因为我现在离麦克风会，我点错地图了，离麦克风会有点距离，所以如果太小声什么再跟我说。因为我没有办法把驼背完了，我贴着我的椅子。之前我已经把支线差不多，也不是差不多啊，我的进度已经到91%了吧，就是收集的那些进度，就是一直跑地图，然后一直接支线，但主线就没有推，然后我很怕到时候没有东西玩，然后我主线还没有跑。冲！他第3个失恋。
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
我上次才经
How
过
will
校
I gain
长室
access to
的
the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
What are you up to now?
"不是，我应该用飞的吧？不知道第3个会不会很难？我觉得第2个已经很难了，要解那个镜面的谜题。
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And, sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew.
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
我要变臭臭大叔。
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, she's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him we're to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Wow. 这个臭水脸，嘿嘿。那我不能用魔法了。
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
不要那么慌张啊！我
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
选错选项，
Very well, sir, if you insist.
不
I
是
do.
翻译有时候
And
会
thank you,
奇怪
Sharp.。I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable
笑
task.
死！
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
没有，你没有听到。奔跑的校长。
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
那趁机骂人
I
家。
have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
怎么会喝变身水连智商都降低？
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports Ministry about you.
就这么办。
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did you deserve him as a head?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
It's the headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
关你屁事！
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
卫斯理回得好好，真心慌张。
Leeway for professors. I shall never understand
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
少了一只耳朵。
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
哦，很聪明耶。
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
哇哦！校长的特权，太拽了吧！不好意思，大哥，出错了。这里。
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked.
没有
Now,
进
to
去
speak
啊
the password to the gargoyle.
原来小空间是这样用。校长室在哪里啊？忘记了。最上面。按错。2:30，2:30。
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Yeah. 狂睡，好可爱。这里有什么啊？他怎么没有锁啊？
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
Mm. 放在里面好小个哦。为什么不让我拿？哦。
That must be the pedestal.
Where
am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Ah, 救命啊！
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Damn. Watch out, watch out. Watch out.
Now's my chance.
Watch out, watch out.
That's the way forward.
Nice.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Ừ, 走这边吗？应该是走前面。我刚吓死我了！这能过吗？把它关起来。
Can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
什么意思？
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
What's that?
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
是他的吗？不要给我摸！ 照了，我不想要。
I've never felt such power.
哎呦！啊，只能用这些啊。哇哦！
Revelio.
哎呦啊！打架是吗？不会有东西吧？哎，一直按错，然后我想说怎么会没有？好好用。
Revelio.
好强啊！这。
Stone. This must be for me.
外星人的金字塔。这是3个圣物吗？
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory.
还是她是被村民霸
We won't be
凌
the
死
same
掉
without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
不完了，好赞哦！
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
完蛋，她是一个疯婆子。
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
等一下哦，我眼睛有点痛，我眼睫毛跑进去了。哪里？
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
其实他把它弄烫伤。我都要封顶了。
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
等一下，妖精的朋友是谁？卫斯理，卫斯理。嗯，刚刚不是有一个卫斯理教授吗？那个。他找凤凰了。Sebastian 在哪呢？我们要冲进度，冲进度。这2:50。 我好想要拉肚子啊！哎，这里是哪里啊？我来过这种地方，可能是晚上来。但这里不能飞。
Dismount here.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
有两个哦。
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see where the triptych led us here?
我真乐观。
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
我是我觉得
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
我们该不是要回去刚刚的地方？
Won't get away with that.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
那感觉也很烦躁。
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Kill any of trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
我们一直被发现了，好吗？
Let's get this done.
X 没有办法用。
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
我们不是好伙伴吗？
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Over here!
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help his goals here.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me.
我必须去大便
I
了
have been for a while.
我肚
I
子好
do
痛
trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
OK。哎，下面怎么还有一个箱子啊？啊，等我一下，我很抱歉。 我回来了，我超级拉肚子哎！快，我们赶进度。这个，那箱子看起来是拿过的。希望里面是空的，因为我上次已经来过。
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
啊！不是空的，不是空的。
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio. The staircase leading here. Level 4.
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
哪里呀？看。
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
Merhaba.
Revelio.
Oh, 我知道。把我气死。
I'd imagine we need to find all 3 rune symbols, so we can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
啥？
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
他那个吐槽，道尽了所有玩家想说的话。只剩15分钟。
Sendo.
Troll.
Kan! Chance.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
Hey, 我的东西！啊，气死！
Reparo. Revelio.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
可以吧，可以吧。哦，面了。
Isadora was here. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me. Another barrier. We can block. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Anyway, this journal entry sounds worrisome.
潮汐上映之类的。
Confringo. Revelio.
那还是没有了。
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
没了没了，才10分钟，完了，我是不是过不完了？
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
对，可以。
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Revelio.
Place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora!
电脑。
We're all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
啊，终于是2分钟，今天也只能看到这里了。哇，因为我要去拆线。
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with it.
剩下的应该。
You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return.
下礼拜才能过了。
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. Might better find him.
我回来了。我要挖我的冰池。嘿嘿。我拔完线了。我们可以开到6点半。我电脑好像有点大，等我一下。画面。电脑是有点修了。我们开始继续过主线了。太棒了！
Revelio.
Now 可以进去了。
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful.
哦，对对对，这是3级的锁，那我之前开过。
Revelio. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
哦，对。
Revelio.
因为我现在肩颈有问题嘛，所以我会尽量靠着椅背玩，因为这样我会离我的麦克风很远，因为我是放在桌上的。
Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok.
Something seems wrong.
所以有时候声音比较小声。
I have to keep my wits about me.
Such arrogance. I won't rest.
Revelio.
冰好好吃啊！这是什么口味的？我看。没有写。
Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
那直接去哦。 这边呢
？Revelio.
应该是开过来吧。
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
I'll put it in your hand with his paw, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall?
Revelio.
I may need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
我要去好冰啊！
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, little
Revelio.
哪里啊？吓我一下！这边好了。
Wingardium Leviosa.
如果我莫名的停下来，
Revelio.
那是因为我在吃冰。
Revelio.
看他等级3，哎呀，那我又要来一次。
Enjoy suffering, do you? Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Confringo. Revelio.
Midnight. 吓我一跳。我来之前没有去卖东西，不过包包有人买。
Revelio. Revelio.
因为我开启，我还回得去吗？
Revelio.
啊，刚刚那里。
Revelio.
哦。
Confringo.
How nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance. You can't stop us. Simply a lark. Oh, that was meant to be.
Revelio.
防护罩有点帅。
Revelio. Revelio.
就是单纯下来练人家等。吓我一跳。
Better to get on one of those than try to jump across.
什么意思
Revelio.
What's keeping us from fighting? Nothing.
Revelio.
Survive our
I will make you. I won't tear you.
我手很不灵活。
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
一直按错。
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Confringo! I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. Revelio.
都会偏离什么？那我到底是可以走还是不能走？下面有路。
Revelio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodcock does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio.
没了，顺利了吧
？I have to find a way to stop that drill. Confringo.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! Avada Kedavra!
我不敢相信，
Dead by his brother's hand.
我就这样逃走了。
Revelio.
好歹也带他走吧。我是个冷酷无情的人，我傻眼。
Now to get out of this blasted place.
我连过去扶他都没有，好废啊！
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. Revelio.
我对我自己感到失望。 嗯。
Revelio.
还没有主线。
Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
Nothing much, really. Although, do you know Sebastian Sallow? He attends Hogwarts like you, I believe. About your age. His uncle lives here in Feldcroft, but I hear they had a bit of a falling out. Haven't seen him since. Shame, really. His sister's still here. But, well, you may not even know the boy. Good lad, though. Always liked him.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
那芽鸟羽毛是不是有白色点点？我想说，他说他都卖最上的，可是都是最低级的东西。
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
我有2万块，然后直接去买那个凤凰羽毛。
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
哦，那个三角形路。
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Revelio.
Ah, 有了。最后一个试炼啊，快！我是要破台的吗？
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bradbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bradbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bradbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
他伊西朵拉，我刚说伊莎朵拉，他有告诉他吗？告诉他什么啊？
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
那好像可以直接飞。先出去好了。因为我自己过支线的时候，我已经把地图上面所有的记录点都打开了。噔噔，果然是这里。我想要把冰收起来，不吃饱。我分开跟我要更好冰。
You're here. I have good. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
谁啊
？It looks like a grab horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grab horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grab horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
抓指甲兽，我看起来超不耐烦的。
Have you ever subdued a grab horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
听起来不是很简单呢。这里。我看到冰淇淋口味，而且瑞士巧克力口味。
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
没有来过这里啊。
Revelio. This must be the place.
Track maybe.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Ha.
在哪？
Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
有听没懂
Revelio. Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
那么大只啊！要确定哎。不能对他用诅咒，是不是？应该也扶不起来吧？乖狗狗。下跪！我跪！我最爱下跪！拜托不要踩我！
I need your help, friend.
为着能解决的事情，我就跪。好帅啊！哇哦，帅了吧？啊，好帅呀！好对，好对，哇！感觉不是很好做，快啊！耶！跳上去，看看我们去，太赞了吧，白痴！出花，错了。哎，等一下。让我上去一下。
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
这我只差2个。
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
What could you be needing a headline for, anyhow?
他走错了，在这里。
Faster! It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
It's you who interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? Expulso!
凶巴巴。
This looks intriguing.
那里有个洞窟啊。
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
早安。早安。我骑着对独角兽太兴奋了。
Revelio.
快！它的音乐很磅礴。这什么新游戏呢？哇！你是洛克人的粉丝吗？你是超级老玩家吗？麻瓜种什么意思？哦，他一才艺的粉丝，是指某一代的意思吗？因为洛克人 我真的没有接触过。它不是会有很多版本吗？可以骑过去。
Ah, there you are.
我渡河了，跟其他系列是完全不。哎呦，怎么样的不一样呢？是玩法不一样，还是故事不一样，还是人物不一样
？No need to race now, my friend.
它是一个 RPG 啊！哎呦，听起来很好玩哎。它是，那它还是2D 平面的那种横向，还是横向卷轴吧？以往知道的类型啦。如果是
How about some sightseeing? Time for you all to clear out. I should investigate.
Protect that goblin helm, you little face.
哦，假3D。我好像知道假3D 是哪一种，就是小时候玩游戏玩到假3D会觉得很厉害的那个。
Slow down now. There we go.
那你开始玩了吗？
No need to race now, my friend.
一边玩一边听，不好吧？给我去专心玩啊！走错，走过头了，在这里吗？哦，好可爱啊！你要给我去专心玩。哇，回家了，回家了！看起来是地图密室。我可以过去吗？啊！他们让我误会我是可以进去的，你好意思哈？还要卡住！哦。
Revelio。
哦，看来咱们还是要解谜呀。我以为找到直角的时候已经是第4关的考验了，想得太简单了我。
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
哎，没了。
Revelio。
耶！哦，我今天好顺利哦，好赞哦，怎么那么棒？掌握记忆者， 集都看完了。
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
Mm. 一个大悲剧。我把冰拿去冰，然后喝个水。 觉得他应该没有死吧？还是有？
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
钥匙。
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
散了吗？还有2个主线，2个过完，是不是破台啊？这样我也是快要封顶了。直接出发。
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
I'm 我在等待我的小孩出生。 是男的，是女的。
It is done.
是个女孩子。哇！
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
我就这样被抓走，什么意思？
Protect us!
Is that the attack?
How delightful.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Come on, you're afraid.
Flash of inspiration.
You weaken quickly.
What have you done?
Child.
To your knees.
瞄准！
Just getting on my nerves.
有受伤吗？
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll
好
need
像
to
没
send
有。
an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened. Revelio. Revelio.
Ay. Ah, 怎么进去？扫帚前面有一个小小的茶壶。
Revelio.
If I wanted to do this excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
没了，这是什么？
Revelio.
If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. It's evidence you've already caused disturbance, so no, I don't agree with you at all.
结束了，书去哪里呀？剩15分钟哎，不直接破关吗？
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist, the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Must be the way to the repository. Revelio.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
来都来了，就过完的准备。
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go.
Revelio.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress. Let's stop your best Teach you something about
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
我刚是不是炸到他？好，我没有看到怎么炸的，好笑。
The other professors.
one less human to worry. You'll pay for that. You fought one of these in
You will not take what is not yours.
Make quick work of them. You can't stop us. Ranrock.
飞错方向。
Why can't I hit you?
No match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio.
什么会有药水？
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive, mind. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching. Revelio.
Lumos!
要水。
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
怎么样？
Let's get this. No! This is impossible. Easily done.
This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this? I'm on the ground now.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Revelio.
那这个怎么拿？
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Wow.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you.
东西没拿。大只的，好巨大。
The wand! Quickly!
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
我以为他要把所有的东西还回去，他不是说是所有的情感吗？不用还给当事者吗？这个选择很重要吗？打开它到底会怎样？我觉得封印在某个地方，感觉总有一天会被坏人拿走。选这个。
I've decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen? What about Isadora's fate?
我没有要公开啊，我只是觉得想把它打开。
No, you're right. I haven't forgotten. The cost is too high. Perhaps this magic is best kept contained.
I'm relieved to hear that. I know the power is tempting, but I'm glad you've decided to keep it contained for now. And whilst that may be the right decision in this moment, I confess, I have been thinking...
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind.
他应该要选第一个的。
It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
是我选错选项的结果吗？ 我要下去吗？好累啊！可以吃点东西吗？
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
我喝了几罐，剩6罐。
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her, and she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
让他的支线还要过吗？恭喜你！已完成霍格华兹的传承剧情，你的学年结束了。所谓的普等物成奖励，看来是你回顾实战展进入的好时机，并在你认为合适的时候完成实战指南。水啦！我的实战指南也已经94%啦，完成后就可以考普等物测试了。我靠，这还有那么多啊！太多了吧！哎呦，刚好完成，打太多3怪了，可喜可贺啊！探索啊，我没有想到我今天会破台呢，啊！真的是恭喜欸！想说推一下主线，没有想到一推没了，但打得还蛮顺利的，觉得啦，至少没有那个死掉重来这样。这谁啊？根本不记得打过他。1、2、3、4、5。杀凤凰欸！哦，我没有想到直角兽这么大只。那它应该就不能繁殖吧？太棒了！现在剩17分钟，算了，剩7分钟。那耽误到大家吃饭的时间了，要吃饭就要赶快去啊！因为我想要稍微讲一下破关的心得。我觉得我应该会去看别人的影片吧，就是他们应该会有人做，如果你选了不同的选项，会有什么结果的影片之类的。那我后来想想， 我应该要选把它打开，然后过一阵子再告诉一些可以信任的人，不然万一我死了之后，然后这个地方就永远就一直封印在那边。可是我死了，不就没有人知道他的真相？没有人知道他的真相，万一有不知道的人，然后来打开它怎么办？就觉得应该，就是他既然提到了守卫者的传承，那就是表示这件事情不可能只有我要守到最后啊，表示我一定要把它传下去吧。所以感觉最后的选项不应该是选，就是会一直保护这个秘密。可惜，我太急了。我觉得玩霍格华兹的传承遇到最大的问题就是它的那个中文给的选项有一些好像并不是它中文字面上的意思，就是很像英文有一些对话，不是假如说我要说肯定的回答，但其实要先说 no 的那种感觉。就它中文有一些选项好像也是这样。其实我并不是想要做例如我不是想要把它打开，但我选的选项却是不小心选中要把它打开的选项之类的。因为它的中文给的很简短，然后又有一点人不达意的感觉嘛，所以在选项的时候，等对答继续下去的时候，才发现，自己好像不是应该要选这一个。我觉得最大的问题就是这样。所以一直从头进行到这边，我觉得包含支线那些选项，我至少有3-4个选项是我觉得我好像不应该是选这一个的感觉。当然我也不知道这样是有没有影响到结局啦，只是我自己就会觉得有点可惜。这个本来是会发亮的吗？对，然后如果不知道如果专心推主线的人会觉得整个进程是怎样，可是我中间有一段时间觉得主线的故事很没有看头，可能是我对妖精没有兴趣吧，或是始终搞不清楚就是最后的目的到底是什么。直到他们揭发说伊西朵拉是会夺走大家所有的情感开始，才觉得这个故事好像还蛮有意思的，但前面就有点不知道自己掌握的古代魔法跟整个故事线有什么关系，就真的是直到了最后破关了才了解到说，原来他们就是要找一个传承者来继续守卫这一个秘密。那在知道了这个结局后，又觉得有一点点可惜吗？还是因为我选错选项的关系？总而言之，当然还是好玩的。 就是我非常喜欢这一款游戏，只是它的，我觉得很妙的是，因为它是我第二款算是开放世界游戏，第一款是鬼线东京嘛，可是霍格华兹跟鬼线东京差最多的地方就是它的玩法上面，鬼线东京那个时候被人家说就是它能使用的术法很少，然后打斗的方式很单一，但霍格华兹却完全相反，它就是完全靠你自己组的快捷键，你自己组的招式，然后你的天赋去搭配出每个人不同的玩法，这好像是一款游戏必须要具备的特性，才会让人家觉得好玩。可是我觉得两个都不错啊，只是我想讲的是，我居然这么刚好的玩到两个玩法差那么多的游戏。对，可是对我个人而言却没有什么差别嘛，因为我是一个很懒得换来换去的人，就我会选择，当我知道这一招很强之后，我就会一直用它，我不太会去试别的招式，因为像它的天赋点数也是有限的嘛，又不能回溯。那我自己来说，当然就会玩的比较保守一点啊，就会觉得说，既然知道那个很强，就不要去点其他我觉得不好用的。那这样是不是也会显得我的玩法很单一呢？就不像有一些影片介绍的时候，你可以同时使用不同的快捷键的组合，去达到不让咒语冷却的时间耽误了你的战斗。这种玩法，就像我刚刚打兰洛克的时候，它有紫色、红色、黄色的招数嘛，可是我紫色是排在第二排，那就变成我也要滑到第二排打一下，然后再滑回第一排。其实那个过程还蛮有趣的，就是有一种很考验自己反应的感觉，也还好，我打的还 OK。算是有体会到原来快捷键设那么多，其实玩起来也蛮好玩的。但我想讲的是，玩法单一性不单一性，对我的个人操作而言，好像还好。对，等于说总结就是。它的玩法多样性并不影响我对它的评价，它就是很好玩就对了。另外还有一点是，我觉得它的支线说不上很有趣，但数量是真的蛮多的。就刚刚看到的内容，那有几个啊？30几个哦，32欸。然后我解到现在居然才解13个，对，作业感比较重。因为像我上个礼拜没有开台，然后我就一直在翻地图啊，然后找那些收集要素啊，梅林。你知道他梅林有几个啊？梅林有95个，忘记几了，97还87。你知道他妈有多多吗？然后，因为他只解到50几个还是50几个就不给，你看20几个，解到20个他就没有多余的奖励了。可是你看回地图，他的梅林总共有95个，就很多。然后你后面多解的，他也不会给你额外的东西，只是然后梅林的形式 其实也就那几种，就你后面就会有一种不知道你多解这个要干嘛，也没有成就啦，对。然后还有一个问题是，不知道这算不算是问题耶，因为由于我的天赋还没有点满嘛，所以古代魔法我不知道它到底可以收集的多快。可是就我玩到现在，我很少看到它集满。我通常集一条可以按 X 的时候，我就会按掉。可是对一场战斗，我能按到一个 X 已经是不错了。就不知道点满是怎么样子啊？就它这个古代魔法热点收集起来，好像也没有太大的感觉。对，气球就还好，还有幻影猿，我觉得还有一个问题是。像我刚刚要进去解主线的，不管是洞窟还是矿坑也好，我已经进去过一次。其实我不想要再进去第二次，因为我进去一次就已经是认真打怪，然后认真收集那些宝箱的时候了。可是当我遇到里面居然还有我不能解开的锁，那就表示我还要再进去第二次，就等于说幻影猿这个任务就变得很重要，因为我已经遇到好像2、3个，我1等的时候遇到2等的锁，然后又不能，我后面还要再进去一次；2等的时候就遇到3等的锁，我后面还要再进去一次。然后有些地点又藏得很里面，然后又不能飞，我就只能跑回去，就会觉得有一点麻烦啦。因为他也不是说，因为我等级一定很高啦，那我就不用再重复的打这些怪啦，除非是我进去怪都没了怪都没了，我还要再进去干嘛？真是有这种感觉。是哦，我没有玩过刺客教条，我玩的游戏真的太少了，对，类似的结构，所以我才会说为什么我玩鬼线东京跟玩霍格华兹对我来说都一样好玩，因为鬼线东京虽然玩法很单一，它需要解的东西也没有那么多啊。对，算是有一点点扫兴的地方。虽然说，我觉得。假如说你这样好像也不对，因为我刚刚本来想说，如果你一直冲主线，好，你主线一直解，很顺利的解完，我听说好像才多少10几20个小时就可以全解掉，那剩下的时间他们就都要花在这些收集药，这不是更麻烦吗？对，如果是要解全成就才需要这些啊。总而言之，其实讲回来，我也并不是说要挑剔它物件太多，因为我这礼拜破台湾嘛，那我下礼拜我想要缓解一下，回味一下这个游戏，我当然还是觉得这些数量是必要的，不然我接下来玩什么嘛？就是我没有办法回味啦，那我就只能靠我剩下没有解的东西。对，只是像我都这么拼命的在收集这些要素了，何况是那些没有在收集的人，那这个数量感觉对他们来说会有点太大。我觉得对我来说是还算 OK 啊，还算 OK， 有点多，不过还算 OK。对，因为我一开始觉得这地图很大，就是比起鬼线东西，我觉得它很大，然后很多东西可以玩。那个时候我还蛮兴奋的。 然后后来就发现有这么多东西，有一点疲惫，但疲惫但还 OK， 可以好像又不可以，所以自卑定位在分享，真的真的，我觉得真的是这样。就今天，除非说我对魔法世界有一定的憧憬度，不然，可能真的会有一点懒惰。就连我这么喜欢魔法的人了，我都觉得有一点懒了。这就是有一点可惜的地方。但假如说你今天是，不过要说回来，就是假如说今天是，假如今天是外圈那个什么圈外人来玩这款游戏，就是他可能就是冲着哈利波特的粉丝来玩这款游戏的话，我相信他一定会觉得非常值得。对，然后讲到萨尔达，因为我刚好玩完霍格华兹嘛，然后萨尔达是什么时候发布啊？6月还是几月啊？我想说要不要买来玩，就刚好在想，对啊。因为毕竟它是标杆啊，完全没有玩过。可是我有朋友是那种标准超高的圈外人。他第一个有长期在玩的游戏就是萨尔达，就是他其他游戏都不玩哦，但他就是坚持要玩萨尔达，就是感觉连圈外人都可以征服，就觉得萨尔达好像真的很厉害。对，我就是卡在这个问题，因为我如果没有玩过，是不是应该要从头玩？从头玩不就跟不上大家玩新的游戏的进度吗？就只有我在玩前面几代啊。最后生还者，这虽然是另外一回事，可是我那天有听那个，我忘记是听 podcast 还是节目上讲。就是六探说那个最后生还者2的，我觉得他讲的很有道理，因为应该没有其他人了吧？反正就是不是因为乔尔夫球，然后让大家很讨厌这个作品嘛？但是六探说的一个重点是，他说2代的制作的顺序还是故事的。制作的方式还是游玩的方式，哪一个顺序他觉得不对，我忘记了。反正他觉得那个他叫什么名字？他叫乔尔嘛，我有点忘记了。他觉得他死得太快，因为他就是因为前面没多久就挂了嘛，被人家打死，然后后面我们当玩家还要去玩那个杀死乔尔的人的这个角色。因为我太久没有看了，我忘记了，可是我有点印象了，就觉得这样很不合理。因为我最喜欢的男主角乔尔都死了，那我还要继续玩这款游戏，还要让我体会敌方的心境什么的，就觉得很多余。然后我就觉得他讲的很对，就是他不受大家欢迎，好像真的是因为这样，因为我们会继续玩最后生还者，当然就是因为有这位最强老爸的存在嘛。这是题外话，大家不嫌弃。 是没错啦。我觉得萨尔达，我一定会玩完全部的，因为我还蛮喜欢开放世界。我刚刚讲霍格华兹讲到我有点难过，有点想哭，因为突然回想到我已经玩完了耶，我玩了几个月啊？两个月，对，就突然，有点唐突的结束，因为毕竟就是一边换了新的工作，然后一边刚好在经历霍格华兹这款游戏嘛，这两个就会让我综合在一起，然后就觉得好感慨了，这个我这么喜欢的游戏又结束了一个。哦，你好会讲话哦。对，我希望就是也有像你这么忠心耿耿的观众，陪着我一起度过这些玩新游戏的时候，然后一边生活，然后一边感叹啊，又有一个游戏完结了，这种感觉，就是就算你再怎么喜欢这款游戏，它还是有完结的一天。这么老套的话，还是会觉得难过。我也不知道选那些选项到底有什么影响，没有实质的感受到有什么影响。之后再去看人家的影片啊。如果是我很小的时候，就是大概 PS2、PS3 那个时候，我应该会一直重复玩这款游戏，因为小时候没有什么游戏可以玩嘛，然后同一款游戏就会狂玩，然后你玩几次都不觉得腻，因为也没有什么别的游戏好玩啊。那个时候大家都是玩盗版的嘛，正版的又很贵，如果你年纪还小，还不知道怎么购买的话，你当然就只能玩一款老游戏一直玩。可是你也不会觉得腻，就觉得好好玩。可是现在就没有这个时间，就一直接触新的游戏。讲到这个，我昨天去看那个吸血鬼特助，对，然后我就想到，我是在想啊，现在观众只有你吧，偷偷的跟你说，可是我又很怕你听到了之后会不会给我一些建议这样。好，就是之前《奇异博士2》刚出的时候，我有想说，好，我有想说要做一段就是观后感想的影片，这样，因为那个时候《奇异博士2》的反弹声浪很大嘛，也大概是从那个时候，很多人开始对漫威的电影有一些意见。但我始终都还是很喜欢，所以我那个时候有一股冲动，我甚至还写好了稿，我已经写好稿了，就想说要录一段影片，然后来讲说我对于这部电影的看法什么的，然后面对那些负面的声浪，我自己是怎么觉得的，然后参考别的，不管是文字或者是影片形式的那些影评人的资料，然后去做一些我自己的心得发布，这样。那个时候有在想这件事情，可是我最后还是没有做，因为我很怕，因为我没有办法再挤出时间去做那个影片需要的图片， 或什么的，也没有到转型，就是兼职兴趣，是我没有办法像他们做的那些专业的影片那样，可能附上一些电影的动画啊，然后上字幕啊，上一些很婆的字幕去讲解这些，然后我可能就顶多就是放一个电影海报，然后去讲自己的心得这样。我最后没有做，是因为我怕被骂。我那时候我怕被骂，然后又带着一种侥幸的心态，就想说我会不会讲一讲然后就红了这样。可是我又真的很怕很多负面的声浪，然后我最近又开始想这个事情，因为那时候想说，假如说我录制成影片，那只有讲话的话，我可能还可以上传 podcast， 然后我要怎么让自己平心的去看待写感想这件事情，不去受一些负面评论的影响。然后后来我就想到，因为你也知道我的偶像就是一直都是六探嘛，那他一开始会开实况，也就只是就是开着自己玩游戏的实况，开着没有想到自己的谈吐那么风趣，就吸引了很多观众这样。然后我也是很想要用这种很自然而然的心态去做一些电影的或者影集的分享。哎呦，我怎么好意思？应该说，就算你们给我钱，我也不一定能做得出来啊。反正就是我后来觉得，如果我要让自己，不要感觉那么沉重的话，感觉什么录个一集10分钟、5分钟，然后去推，例如什么德鲁纳酒店啊、吸血鬼特助啊，然后那前阵子看的那个圣诞老公公啊，就把我原本想要写的简短的感想录制成语音，然后就可能5-6分钟就一集啊，这样就快速的带过啊，我也不用很用心在应该说付出太多时间在一集的内容上面，把它转换成是10分钟内的一集的小片段，然后我可以时不时的就发布这样的内容，就不用让我或者是听的人觉得这是一个极度认真的极度认真的影评或什么，就是我只是推荐个小小的影片，或者是对，总之反正我只是大概讲一下我后来想的东西啦，就不要做什么一集20-30分钟的影评，我想要把它改成10分钟以内，就什么10分钟推荐你3部影集，10分钟推荐你3部电影，这种感觉，然后就轻松的讲我喜欢这个电影的什么地方，我喜欢这个影集的什么地方，我不喜欢有什么地方，感觉这样很轻松。然后我也可以把想要说的、想要介绍的东西很快速的讲完。对，目前是想到这样，就有点像我打完一个新的游戏，然后我在结尾的时候会尽量的让自己讲一些感想的启示吧。我只是讲一下啦，不一定，就是还不知道什么时候开始实行动。但我觉得有这样的新的想法，让我自己很开心。就写观后感想这件事情，终于有一个新的计划的感觉。 好害羞，有点不好意思。对，怎么也是像你那天推荐给我那个 VP 的 APP， 我到现在还是放在我手机里面。真的，我不是不想用，我就像我写一个关后，我都需要花个至少2-3个小时去处理这件事情，就是现在还没有挤出这个时间。每次我这样算是拖延症，只用想的，然后不去做。对啊，像我每次就觉得6日要早点起来，就起不来啊，就觉得很想睡。这样什么？前面是什么？前面那这是什么？motivation 跟 goal 是目标嘛？我靠！真的，我就是缺乏行动的一个人。就连我开实况都是拖到30岁，然后就硬讲说我30岁有一件大事要做，就是实况。但其实实况明明就是随时都可以做，因为我就觉得要开始一件事情，就想要有一个完美的开头啊，就会想要这样，然后要完美到最后，就根本什么都没有做。真的，像我最近，我应该已经1个月没有开我的剪辑软体了吧？因为这个月的下班后就会看医生嘛，然后看医生回来又很累，直到最近这1个礼拜才习惯了这个感觉，然后昨天才剪了一点点，这样就很容易被自己的疲惫打败。所以我每次都很佩服小梅，就因为她是一个很认真的人。你看她现在转型成网美型的实况主，然后每天拍这种美美的照片。他每天拍那么美的照片，那一定是刻意安排出去，就是你一定要行动起来才有办法拍到美照。我就觉得哇，他真的好厉害哦！就是要做就马上去做的类型，真的很厉害。我们讲太远了，现在都是7点半了。然后我在想那个，因为霍格华兹已经破台了嘛，那下礼拜我有点忘记我之前的形式是怎样，就是我破台完会马上玩新游戏吗？我已经有点忘记了。做笔记啊，我觉得我算有吗？工作是一定会做笔记啊，有一些虽然说事情做多了就会记得，可是我还是觉得写下来会比较好记。人生的笔记，记我的账号密码。哦，我好像那这样就算没有了。你举个例。 像是什么笔记，就是观后感想，算是一种笔记嘛，有点像日记。我觉得我很久没有做这件事情嘞。哦，对，就是把自己的思绪整理嘛。我觉得，你讲到这个让我想到，因为我，对，这样我就懂了，因为我对，一两年前那个陪玩的网站出现的时候，我有在 FB 写过我近期的计划，就是当时近期的计划。然后我记得我有列了2-3点，第一个就是30岁的时候开实况，然后那个时候的近期想要做陪玩的申请，然后我也真的有去申请，因为他就是把你自己的自我介绍录成一段小的语音，然后看有没有人去买你的时间。那我也真的有去做这件事情，然后就像你说，透过这些笔记，然后去整理自己的思绪嘛。我觉得我已经很久没有做这件事情，因为我通常都会把它写成发文、贴文，不管是在 FB 还是 IG， 我通常都会写在文章里面。就透露说我最近在干嘛，然后透过我在写这些事情的当下，我就会突然的整理出，其实我可以怎么做。可是呢，我已经很久没有做这件事情了，我很久没有发布关于自己的新贴文，因为这件事情在我手机被年爆的那一天晚上，我有想到这件事情，因为我存了这1-2年。不管是说我交了一个新对象，我搬回台北，然后我剪辑影片有啦，就是这些新的东西的照片，我养了刺猬，这些照片什么的，其实都有保存在我的手机里面，然后可是我一直没有办法把它发出来，因为我太要求完美了，就我会希望。不管是说我的排版想要好看一点，然后文字上面想要精简一点，或者是想要更有目的性一点，我就会觉得我在发这些贴文必须要具备了这3点：精简性，然后排版的内容，还有目的性要明确，就觉得必须要具备这些，我才可以做一个好的贴文。对，然后总之就是这些我对自我的要求，让我没有办法去完成这些目标。我还是会觉得。我觉得很可惜啊，因为应该说这一直以来都是我不管在工作上还是生活上的很大的一个困难。就是太要求完美，什么事情都要拖到我认为适当的时机才能做出来，就会替自己觉得有点难过。要放下这种执着，对我来说很难。因为有时候想着想着，一天又过了，1个月就过了，半年又过了，那一直有新的东西进来，你没有办法把它整理出来，这样什么意思？艺术家会不会太高估我了？ 啊，真的。我觉得还有一点很重要的是，对，我很常想要传达给别人我真正的心意。对，可是我觉得还有一点是我为什么会这么畏畏缩缩的，是因为我也曾经当过就是批评别人的人，因为你假如说你今天看到一个艺人的贴文，会忍不住的去批评人家，就觉得说哎，他在哪里其实做的不够好啊，什么什么的。然后你反思到自己的时候，就会突然的很害怕说，那我今天做这件事情会不会也被一个不认识我的粉丝攻击？对，因为我也当过攻击手啊，那我当然就会怕自己被攻击。这是一个完全没有意义的捆绑，就是这里就是想太多，不要去做坏，就不用怕被别人骂。其实讲白了就是这样。好呢，你说。重要的还是，对，就是能透过思考这件事情，这件错误的事情，进而去改变自己，当然才是我们所知道的很棒的人。真的啊，你讲得很好。一开始就完美的人，好像就没有进步的空间了。感觉就很像当年在看《进击的巨人》的时候，就会很期待这个故事后面会发生怎样。我在想到一些很奇怪的举例，对，但我懂你的意思。对，我觉得期待感也蛮重要的。虽然，可是我应该说，我觉得会很奇怪的是，我放在自己身上的时候，就会觉得说，我会被别人期待吗的这种疑问。当然不是说要勒索你们对我有所期待，可是就会你知道很难想象说别人会不会看着我有什么新的东西，然后更进步什么，就很难想象。我真的很不好意思，这么随便的实况。 应该说，对啊，就是主要是电波有对上，当然就会持续的去关注一个人嘛。对啊，因为我自己其实不太看实况就像我很喜欢我对我来说六探就是我心中的神，然后鸟屎是我的偶像嘛，可是我却非常非常非常少看他们的实况，或者是假如说我今天喜欢苏打绿，我也没有去他们每一场演唱会，我也不会疯狂到那种程度，所以当不管是你来看我的实况，或者是别人来看我的实况的时候，我也不会说去特别期待你们一直待在我的台，对，因为我没有办法想象别人对我有期待是什么样子，就像我自己也不会因为我很期待这个人的发展，然后就一直持续的去关心他，因为毕竟我还是有自己的生活要过啊，对。对，虽然有点讲歪了啊，就是总而言之，还是就是很谢谢你。哦，我想到就是，我都会像我有时候搭讪路人。有时候跟人家突然的聊天，就会想要提醒对方说，希望你不要觉得尴尬，因为我真的只是很随意的聊天一下这样子。哦，好啊。我跟你说，讲到这个做笔记，我之前听六探的 podcast， 然后观众也有推荐给他一个做我记得他当时好像是要做自己的日常行程的表格，然后观众有推荐他一个，然后我就一直找不到这个东西，这是题外话。然后前阵子我看贝利美的限动，他也有做一个工具的推荐，好像就是你这个我网页名有开着，对，就是这个，我 Google 还开着就是这个东西，就是小梅她也有在用这个。对，我那个时候看他推荐，我也有留着这个，就是一直在我的 Google 上面，想说找时间来看它。完了，就被你推荐一些东西。当然可以啊，当然可以。你说。我 Google 打开的时候，画面好像有点脏。 嗯，我也觉得。我每次这样想的时候，我也会想说，10几年前智慧型手机居然才刚出现而已。怎么说？真的，资讯很发达，对，探索能力，真的，就是谁，不管是哪一个年纪，都可以组织自己的想法，然后发表出来，或者是说为了发表而去探索，也都是有可能的。就是相较于我们自己比较，算被动嘛，也不知道能不能这样讲。就是他们有了一个好的媒介，就很容易去进行探索，然后去进而的，不管是认识自己还是认识这个世界，他们有一个非常强大的推动力，去让他们做他们自己想到的每一件事情。可是对于当时我们来说，我们能做的就非常的有限。对，这我到现在还是这样觉得，因为就觉得自己就是因为高职毕业，然后没有考上好大学啊，也不是公立的，所以就走得比别人辛苦的，到现在还是会这样觉得。还有就是要遇见对的朋友，我觉得对的朋友对于你反思自己是非常有用的，就像我们现在进行的这个对话，也是很有内容的一场交谈，这样。对，他们去新的时代，他们去接受这些新的、不同的、不一样的想法的方式，很容易得到新的想法。对，我没有看，我还没看。我有看到今天很多人在讨论老高的新影片，但我还没看。我当然是很期待啊！我跌得很快，我一定要看，等一下就来看。真的哦，因为连便利美都有推荐，很赞吧？这我没看，我只是觉得哇，那么厉害啊！ 我觉得我认知到思考自己、认识自己这件事情有多么重要，是因为我运气好，交到了一个很好的朋友，然后在成长的过程中，容易犯错的那个大学的年纪，因为持续有跟这个朋友进行对谈，然后才造就了现在的我，就会去思考我自己的每一个决定是否都是自己想要的，而我自己又为什么想要去做这个决定，然后从而去开始思考说，为什么我每次遇到这样的事情会做这个决定？原来这就是我自己本人嘛，就是我应该说我自己做的这些决定，不知不觉已经变成是我真的想要去做这件事情，然后我可以怎么做，我该怎么做，慢慢的就会很习惯这种思考的方式。真的应该是要庆幸说有遇见了能够带领你往这个思考方式的人。对，就像你说，就是运气好，但有些人可能就对，我只是我有时候会打从心底的希望每一个人都可以认识一位这么好的朋友，因为有这样子的朋友，不管是说有这个朋友，有这个媒介，有这个导师，不管这个人以什么样的方式出现在你的生命里，我都希望每个人可以去意识到，重点是有没有意识到这件事情，有没有意识到这个世界将带给你一个全新的思考方式，让你认识自己，让你不去后悔你接下来的每一个选择，让你更明确的知道你接下来要做什么。就希望每个人都可以遇到这个对的方向，但首先还是要有意识感。真的耶，因为有时候东西摆在那里，你没有意识到的话，也没有用。怎么那么感慨啊？就像我们几百个人看过，真的就几百人看过老高的影片，又有几个人能够领悟其中真正的意思呢？真的聊不完呢。就每次讲到这种聊不完的话题啊，或者是没有明确答案的事情，都会觉得好沉重啊，好沉重。可是又觉得好像在吸收一点日月精华的感觉。不行啊，就找一集好好的聊聊，我可能就会突然不知道怎么聊。就没有这种，我也不知道没有这种经验，自然而然的聊起来人生观这种感觉，又不是像韦老板那种就是专门做这类谈话性的影片的人，但感觉也蛮有趣的啊。毕竟我自己看了这么多电影，也是也会有时候会想要跟观众聊一下这些电影啊带来的东西之类的。对，就是闲聊台。讲到这个，我那个时候就是为了想要做聊天台，然后想说聊天台好像要做一个漂亮的背景啊，然后怎么样，然后就一直没有开始。哎，又卡住，可恶！今天就聊到这里吧。去写笔记，是的， 都真命。我看一下，现在开2个小时55分。什么？二组是什么？お疲れ是吗？辛苦了。我念的超不标准，不要笑我。那。好，可以，啊，可以看懂。时间差不多了，要关台了。吃完饭你可以继续玩洛克人。下礼拜。我再想一想，下礼拜要开作业台，就是把霍格华兹收集完，还是说要玩新的游戏？因为就前面说他刚好卡到萨尔达的发表嘛，所以可能要想一下，因为也还有一段时间，我再想一想啊，然后在 IG 上面再看一下要怎么办，然后。因为接下来到讲一下时间好了。总而言之，5月中的那一个礼拜，因为我隔天要去，礼拜日要去参加同学的婚宴，所以中间有1个礼拜不会开台。在那个礼拜到来之前，有4个礼拜的时间。那如果萨尔达刚好是那个礼拜发，总而言之就是还会有1个月的空档期。所以可能要想一下要干啥呢？5月12啊，那很快呢。5月12，哇，我有 Switch， 5月12发。然后我是5月20那个礼拜没办法开，那至少也还有3个礼拜啊。那我可能会做夜台，然后跟之前没有玩完那个什么易若迷境交叉着玩吧。我在想，就大概讲一下时间。然后我再注意一下要不要买或要不要玩好了，就去多看一下别人的影片。要从第一座开始是不是？200小时，200小时太久了吧？虽然我霍格华兹，你知道我霍格华兹现在玩也有加今天好像有90几个小时了。不是哦，我听你这样讲，真的觉得好害怕。我接下来的1年都要沉浸在萨尔达里面。哇，你很会介绍哎！完蛋，这个推。可以让我有点心理准备。听你这样讲之后，看一下现在几分？剩10秒啊！10秒后我就要关咯。我们就凑一个整数吧。谢谢大家今天的收看，下礼拜见。下礼拜不见也没有关系啦。 记得去吃饭哦，拜拜。